Here we go. Alright, it should be good now. That's probably why. They're probably like, what's this dude trying to stream here, man? He's streaming an old-ass game at 175,000 bitrate. I added an extra 0. You know, you would think these devices would know by now to be like, oh, he fucked up. Like, alright, it's... Alright, I don't see it buffering. That's probably why the thing was probably going haywire. Alright, it looks fine now. Okay. You know what's funny? When you go too low, YouTube is like, yo, you're a little low on bitrate. You might want to raise it. Right? But then when you go too high, they're not like, yo, bro, you're like out of the spectrum of fucking bitrate. Like, nobody uses this. This is even for 8K. Like, bring it down a notch. Like, they don't tell you that, though. They just cut the stream off. Alright, it should be... Okay. It should be fine now. Hold on. Now I gotta... Now what? Now the chat's all fucked up. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Why? Why must you be such a pain in the arse? Ugh. Fucking YouTube. Like, get with it. Like, they still don't have, like, you gotta take the chat thing and pop it into custom browser docs. Like, why do I even do this? All right, there it goes. Jesus. Just a Christ. All right, here we go. All right.
They'll pay.
There it is. I remember that. Ah. Continue through Times Square, okay. I just elbow dropped some random guy on a taxi. Elbow drop, baby. Woo! Elbow drop. There it comes, off the top ropes. LT, new artist was... Oh, that's how they're doing it, okay. Oh, he was an innocent bystander. Sit in the strike squad. Consume the commander. I will consume you. How do I consume him? Oh, like that.
Person responsible for all of this dies tonight.
If we make it out of here, you think you're ready?
I was made for this.
He was made for this. Oh shit. I say by next year, we're gonna see a remake for this. Or a remaster of 1 and 2, and then a prototype 3. Bet your bottom dollar.
Hey, I knew this guy. He was Blacklight.
Yeah, well, now he's ex-Blacklight.
His name is Mercer, Alex J. Next of kin, Mercer Dana A. Is that his wife?
Don't know.
Do you think this has anything to do with the test subject on 51?
I have no idea. And even more, I don't want to know.
Warble's still there?
The 8-inch blade. We'll start by going through the torso.
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
Ah! Wait. Is it? Yeah, see, hold on, let me check this.
I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't
Hold on,
keep this
I'm gonna
up
check this.
forever.
It's weird. I ain't getting no audio now. Hold on. It's weird. I ain't getting no audio now. Oh, I got that audio. Yeah, I hear the warble now. Hold on. I hear that shit. Yeah, I hear the warble now. Hold on. That's weird. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh. Here you go, hold on. Now the fucking game froze. These old games, man. I always take chances with them. Games, man. Still doing it. The weird thing about the warble is that I don't hear it on my end. It only comes across that way through the capture card. And my thing is, why is it not showing up now? All right. It might be okay now. It might be okay now. JP, is it? You hearing it now? I see Paynes Creek killings on your list, just saying October's around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have my little October list, don't you worry. Don't you worry, JP. I'm gonna have a lot of weird ass games. And VR games too. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get up with the VR and get fucking crazy. No longer hearing the warble, you did good. Thanks, man. It's been a while. You know, the warble's the warble. It's a pain in the ass, and I apologize for that. It hasn't happened in a while. Don't know why it happened now, but guess what? Apparently we are okay. Let's continue. Not this one, this one. Alright, and Barry says game sounds a bit reverb. That might have been because I cranked up the volume and it was coming through my microphone too. So hopefully that's okay now too. So we'll see what happens. Put that up because you got folks on Twitch and Tube talking.
Yeah. Well,
Just in case you guys want to talk amongst each other.
his name is Mercer.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck out of here. I can't keep this up forever.
It looks like the audio's a little low in the game though. Is that me or is that... You think it's fine now? Thanks. Alright, no, thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Let me know about the game audio if it needs to be, you know, up. From my levels, it looks like it's a little low. Game sounds good, you sure? Okay, I don't want to overpower the game too much. It just looks like it's a little in the low section. I could always turn up the gain. It's funny because a lot of these older games are always a lot louder than they should be, but... Games are... Alright, what we got? Come on, Alex Mercer. We need to run up those walls a little faster. Oh, I can't fly yet? Or coast? Whatever you want to call it. You can hit me all you want. Nothing's gonna happen. Look out. Get out of the way.
What are you gonna throw at me next, huh? What do you want from me?
Throw it. Throw the damn taxi. Flick it. They want me to wait, flick the R in the direction of the enemy to switch to... Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Just throw the fucking thing. Throw it! Why won't it let me do it? Look. Oh, here we go.
I can't believe what I just did.
I don't want to get the higher ground. These guys up, man. Or they want me to go up. We're gonna go up. We get up there. And I'm thinking of it. What came out first? Prototype or Infamous? I think Prototype did, didn't it?
Now I gotta kill them too.
There it is. He's just tossing shit. Ah. Come on, Alex, you're throwing it too fast. Hit it. Hit it. Where'd it go? Ah.
This can't be happening.
think they came out in the same year, but I'll Google. Is this Infamous Son? Infamous Second Son? That was a good game, actually. Now, Infamous Second Son came out on PS4. I remember when that came out. That was a while after. Oh, I'm new here. This is the first time gameplay? No, I actually played this a long time ago when it first came out. But it's basically like a first time gameplay because I haven't played it since then. So, we're talking decades. Almost. Prototype came out in 09, Infamous came out in... alright, so this was the first one to do the... And Kenneth, hello. Welcome. I think Prototype kind of started this whole thing. Infamous came after. Like Xbox needed, PlayStation needed, you know, even though this was on both. This was on PlayStation and Xbox, but I guess they wanted their own. Because this game did well when it came out. Consume any creature to gain health. Health regenerates if you want. Damage version. Alright.
Report!
I will consume you.
Fucking goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Kiss your mother with that mouth?
Roger, 2215 Christopher Street, apartment 15A, got it.
Saddle up, you got a CP. Move it!
My sister. He knew where she is. I know where she is. I need to find her. Dana.
Dana.
Dana. Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something. Anything.
I haven't played this game in a long time. I never finished it since I played this on Internet Cafe back in 2017. Yeah, I mean, the last time I played this was when it came out. I rented it from GameFly. And then I ended up keeping it from GameFly. I was like, you know what? This game's too good. And then I played, obviously played Prototype 2. But the thing was, what wanted me to play this again is because of, I actually had a short about it, but
to a good viewpoint, scope the
they were talking about, there might have been like some info about them doing a Prototype 3 or something. Something might have leaked. So Activision might be in the works of bringing this back out, which will be, I don't know, shock me if it's Activision, because Radical, I don't even think is still around. Radical Entertainment, who developed the game, but I don't know who they would get to do it. But I think I could see them remastering like 1 and 2 and coming out with a 3. Because it's been a while since there's been a game like this where it's just like straight chaos. Like you just destroy everything.
They know I'm coming. I have to think about this.
Yeah, so you're saying 09, huh, JP? So like 09's been the last. Damn. Ah, I feel so old. To the right of the minimap is the disguise meter with the shutter at the bottom. When the shutter opens, you are being watched by enemies. When it's closed, you are unseen. Every action that reveals your true identity fills the meter. When it fills completely, your disguise is compromised. Who cares? We'll just kill everyone. Compromised disguise is marked in red. This indicates that the military units are in a state of alert and will engage you on sight. When enemies lose sight of you, the disguise icon slowly drains. Stay out of sight until the icon's empty. If you have a gray form in your other disguise slot, you are currently unseen. Enemies cannot see what you're wearing. Yellow. Red. Alright. See, I forget all this stuff.
Now I can get inside.
Now I can get inside. Now we're getting inside. Oh, he's yellow. Yo, settle it down. We're cool. We're good. He's up there on the roof. Saw him. Get him. Get in there, Alex. Hurry up.
Get off me.
Dana!
So wait, Kenneth, you played this in Internet Cafe in 2017. Did you finish it in the Internet Cafe? Did you just like stay through and just... Because you could probably finish this in like a good 6-7 hours. I think. From what I remember.
I need your help.
Jesus. I knew something fucked up was going on at Gentech. What the hell happened to you, Alex? I've been researching that whole fucked up organization for weeks. I was poking around to get you information. Don't you remember? You wanted to find out what was going on at the highest levels at Gentech. Anything about the director of research. Do you...
JP, you never finished
okay?
it?
I know what happened.
I haven't even seen you in 5 years. Not until you show up at my door last month.
Is there somewhere we can go?
Yeah, I know a place. So come in. It's a friend's place. They're gone for a year. Patagonia or something.
Any idea what this all means?
No, but I'm gonna find out. I mean, this is a story of the century, so somebody's gotta know what the fuck is going on here. You know, they were waiting for me at my place, so they're most definitely at yours.
Where do I live?
There.
You'll be here when I get back. It's best you stay put. You'll probably come in the city for both of us.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Military expenditure, 80.30 million. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
They think they're in control, but they have no idea what I'm capable of.
Can't finish it once the computer is switched off. The whole thing gets. Oh, does it real? Oh shit. Virus. Makes sense. That makes sense. Remember, I finished this game a year after I came out. I like the armored suit version in the game. Yeah, there was a lot of cool, like, as you progressed, I mean, from what I remember, I mean, there was a lot of cool upgrades and different... It's I wonder why they stopped with this franchise. Like, just free running up buildings, just getting crazy, just doing, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe because Infamous, I mean, got popular and took off, and they were just like, ah, screw it. But it was also Activision, so who knows with them. I was gonna say, man, if he drowns, that's so stupid. Can't do the glide yet. Why can't I do the glide yet? I guess I'm not fully... I'm not all Mercered out. Like he just flips over the cars. Ah, that poor guy. He was just sitting in traffic. Already had a long day at work. And here comes this psycho. Look out. Just kicking people in the face. I see these group of people. Ah, get out of the way. Just run them over. Too much traffic. I gotta clear it out.
Home. My home.
Target is in the building.
Good old days, Alex.
Target is hot. Light it up.
He just blew his apartment up.
He's the one.
Goddamn, that thing's still moving! Fuck it in the open! We got it. Send in a strike team. Send in a...
Oh. Let's kill him.
Oh, shit. Here comes the...
I killed him before he called it in.
Strike package is en route. Hold tight.
Oh, I got to kill him. Well, we got our strike team. Strike team's in. Ready to go. Get him. Oh, get him. Ah!
Situation report.
I gotta give it the flying elbow drop.
All Sigma
That's
units
for
converge
the most
on
part, I only played
for
Dota
immediate
for tournament during those times. So you were occupied. You had I understand that. Yeah, the elbow drop's the best. It's the best. It's like off the top ropes.
Ground. This is Fire Team Echo. We have no visual. Over. Anyone see it? Anyone goddamn see it?
Gotta get him out of there.
Zone secure.
Got you now.
Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Come here. It's shooting your ass.
Doctor, try to keep the discussion high level. We need to know what we're dealing with on the ground.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you gentlemen how close we came to the point of no return in Idaho. Mercer's body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen waiting to go off. And now it's loose in the city. Bring it in, no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive, but I'm not sure if those classifications fit Alex Mercer any longer.
The web of intrigue is your interface to unlock, explore, and gain memories. Consuming web of intrigue targets unlocks links to new targets and locates and consumes. Each node is connected to the nodes by Stranos. Oh, Stranos. It says strands. It says Stranos. Stranos. This represents a relationship between the web targets. Move the node to node. Alright. Let's go to node. Wait. You want me to play this memory? When the memory is playing, press A to skip the move and return to the web of intrigue.
Fucking goose stepping!
We saw that one. Alright. Get me out of the web of intrigue.
I know what he knew. His memories are my
Invader
memories.
defeat. We're gonna defeat them. I know. I was saying it. We might. I don't know. I don't know who they would get to make it, and I don't know how much of Radical Entertainment is still around. I mean, I don't know who Activision. I mean, they still own the IP. Made the military. But we're in the era of remasters and remakes. Apparently, they seem to be doing better than any kind of original project. What they should do is remaster 1 and 2 and do a 3. Kind of like what Gears is doing. You know what I mean? When I ask why you move so fast, just tell them you went on on Captain America project. Yeah, right. That's basically. It's just like the opposite. Well, it's not really. It's kind, but it's like the poisonous version. It's like a super soldier, but the poisonous version. Gonna spoil the plot of the second year. Dark Sector, yeah. I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna do something with this franchise. I have a feeling they're just gonna do it. Even if they remaster, I don't think they'll remake it. I think they'll remaster it and then come out with a 3. No, they might. They might. That seems to be the way that things go nowadays. But if they want the game to fail, then, you know. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to see a prototype. I just don't know. I don't know who they're going to get to do it, though. That's the thing. And it's Activision. I mean, I don't have like a lot of hope in Activision.
Revenge was the only clear thought in my head. The only one I could call mine. I knew Gentek was the key. It made sense. I'd worked there.
You gotta keep it. They gotta keep it bloody and nasty and like.
It was Blackwatch.
Like they can't cookie cut this shit.
Erased my past.
If they're gonna do it.
Must have started
you
there.
Know.
I thought if I could find out who was running Gentek before Blackwatch erased them too, I could find my past.
What did you think that would gain you?
Answers. I wanted to find out what happened to me. The reason. Someone to blame, someone I could punish. Tell you the truth, I never thought I'd find her. I wish the hell I never had.
The crazy thing is the game doesn't play that bad on Steam. Like, I mean, it's not completely terrible. Like, it probably looks worse on console than it does on PC. But if they, you know, if they can clean it up for like console and stuff like that and put it like, because there's so many people that have never played this game, probably don't even know it exists. Upgrades. Oh, I get a shield. Oh, no, here we go. I was gonna say, wait, what the hell? Air dash. Wait, how much? Oh, I got a lot of EP points. Glide. Dive roll? Sure, why not? It's 100. Take it. Sprint speed. Sure. I'm just gonna I don't have enough of that. Flying kick boost. Disguise. Alright, wait, hold on. Flying kick boost. Sprinting grab. Yeah, that seems like a nice one. Run up and grab him by the throat. Slam him down. Can't think of another company other than the ones that made the recent Spider-Man games. Good gamers that were born after this game released. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, I mean, like... it would make sense, you know? But they're a first-party Sony team, you know what I mean? So I don't even know, like, Activision is owned by Microsoft. So if Activision owns the IP and Xbox owns Activision, then you definitely ain't getting that crew to do it. I'm trying to think of somebody in that area out of Sony. Because Insomniac is, I mean, that's a Sony first-party studio that did Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know. That's a, you know, it would make sense. You know, I could see it working with them doing it. Speed. I'm Speed. Yeah, there's a lot of gamers that were born after this game released. Glide, Alex, glide. That some random person just. You imagine that, like, just you're going down the streets in New York, and then just all of a sudden, like, some dude just comes coasting off the top of a building, and just drop kicks your car, or elbow drops your car. Yeah, it's gonna. You know what? Eventually, what's gonna happen is those games fail. That's plain and simple. So the pendulum's gonna swing back. Trust me. Because ain't nobody buying those games with. Look, we play games to escape. Not for your personal agenda or your ideology and all whatever the inserts you want to put in there. We're playing a game to have fun. You're gonna put some dumb shit in there that nobody wants to deal with. Guess what? It's nobody's gonna play it, and then eventually what's gonna happen is Marathon's fucked because they're just thieves. Bungie. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. First of all, Sony. Don't get me started. Sony. They should have just had them make Destiny 3. Like, Sony's so fixed on fucking live service games. Did you see how many live service games they had lined up that they canceled? Oh my god. It's like, dude, like, live service games, it's like, it's not... Everybody wants to be the next Fortnite. Like, stop. Just, like, make a good fucking game. Like, and Marathon, they act like, you know, they don't know what's going on. They steal, they steal all the art. Now they're like, oh, it's on an infinite delay. What do you think if they will make female as the leading character in Prototype 3? Why? I think if anything, like, they should go back to Alex Mercer. You know what I mean? Alex Mercer, I think, you know, and I think that's what they said in one of the leaks. Whoever like leaked the info originally, when they were saying there might have been, like, it was based around Alex Mercer, but that could have been just a remake or a remaster. You see Marathon so it could fail? Wait. So they're running through the streets. Now we know why there's so many potholes. Right, you got to break them up, JP. Wait, you need Marathon so it could fail? Marathon's gonna fail. It just doesn't even make sense. Bungie don't even want to do Marathon. Like, they were saying, like, they were like forced to do certain things. They wanted to add other elements into it, and so it's not gonna Marathon's not gonna do good. Concord failed for so many reasons. It's and Marathon would fail for the same exact reasons. Yeah, but they could always, like, revisit and rewrite, like, storylines if they wanted to. Prototype 3 with a female lead sounds good as long as we can have all the schmexy costume available and cool gameplay. If they make it like Stellar Blade, and, you know, like Eve and Stellar Blade, then we're good. You know what I mean? I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Make a kick-ass broad. You know what I mean? I'm good. It all comes down to the game, the story, the narrative, the gameplay. Like if you keep it in the constraints of, like, what the fans want and what people want from the game, stop going off on your little, you know, getting on your soapbox and trying to put your little messages in the game, then the game will do good. You know what I mean? I mean, the proof, like they say, you know, you vote with your wallet. Like, nobody's going to buy the game if it's going to, like, you know, we've seen time and time again over the past few years, more than a few years, 5 years, 6 years, 7. You know, these slops just fail. These companies are losing so much money. You know, you could go ahead and make that game. You could go spend hundreds of millions of dollars. You're going to lose it because ain't nobody going to play that fucking game. Plain and simple. Make a good game. You know? You can put a female lead in. You can put anybody, as long as you make it fit the story and make the story good, you can make it happen. Just don't do no dumb shit. Don't make no Mary Sue's running through, like, they don't have no. There's no struggle. They gotta just, you know, they're just born with these gifts and they're just fucking like they gotta, like, you know what I mean? This game is badass. I agree, Saint. The live is great. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to play as an ugly. Nobody wants to play as an ugly character. Let's be honest. You know, like let's be honest. Listen.
Find anything?
Jesus Christ! Don't.
They want to sit there and say what they want. Suggest. Look, girls don't want to play as ugly characters. Guys don't want to play. Like it's just not. This is the.
Well, it doesn't matter.
We're living in a fucking fantasy world. We're playing video games. We don't want any reality in this shit. We want it to be as far from reality as possible. You know what I mean?
I've seen that girl before.
Well, it makes sense. There are only 2 names in the file. One is yours.
We play with ugly characters in real life constantly.
She's still in isolation at the Gentech building. Do you know who she is?
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
More than I do.
My God. She's just a girl. What kind of fucking monsters are these people?
I don't mind playing as an ugly character as long as the game makes fun of them the whole time. yeah, exactly. Right, JP? It depends. Like, if it's like some kind of a troll or something like The Witcher, you know, I have a little sympathy for like an ugly troll in The Witcher or something like, you know what I mean?
I want this contained by daybreak.
Sir, there are nearly 100,000 people in the blue zone.
I'm not interested in excuses. Get it done. I have a situation I think your team is well suited for, Captain. How long until your men are in place?
We're prepped and waiting for orders. We can be wheels up and boots on the ground anywhere in the city in 15. With respect, sir, a suppression operation in a city of 12 million is slightly more than my men can handle.
Hey.
The situation has already evolved.
If you go out on that kind of note, it might be worth it. It all depends. You know what I mean?
Your team has a single target. Alex Mercer, codenamed Zeus. He's carrying a new strain. He's eliminated 50 of my men and smashed through a 2-foot steel door. You interested?
If it's a good mix of pleasure and pain, then it might be worth it. You know, we all have our vices. We all have our little tie me up and do nasty things to me kind of thing. You know what I mean? We all, you know. I'm with you, man. Do it. Fuck you, cab. I wanted to consume him. Uh-oh. Got them all fired up now. No, I'm still this dude.
The boys are saying negative here, sir. No kill, no sight. Chalk 3 to red crowd. Subject...
I gotta find someone important who I can use to get into that facility. These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
Where are they going?
With me, eyes forward.
They're running out with friggin' bazookas.
Chalk 3, red crowd. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
Woo! There he is. Come here!
Take it inside.
What the hell happened in there?
1 dropped comm just after they entered the holding cell area.
That's it. Close
Just
it
kill
off.
them
No
all.
one goes in or comes out of the Gentech building. I want it sealed.
Sometimes
with
it's better that
level
way.
4 protocols.
Just kill them all. Then you ain't gotta worry about tiptoeing around. I'm not a stealth guy. I fucking hate stealth. I'd rather go in and just fucking slaughter everyone.
I have a situation here.
I think he's running up the building with it.
Updating the net. Waiting for update.
Throw it!
Romeo Charlie, engage package protocol. Deploy Ricky Dick.
In range, Red Crown. Awaiting orders.
Elbow drop. Well, destroy it. Alex is dead. How did he die? I look pretty alive. Alex can't die. Right, exactly. What happened? I didn't fulfill.
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
I need to go in a little, I need to tone it down a notch. That's what it is. We'll go in. We'll go in quietly. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Search and destroy. Zeus is close. This is Chalk 3. We've lost contact. You have an eye on the target. Over.
Tank has plot armor.
Gonna have to be careful around these things.
Yeah, well, you're kind of like right in the middle of it, Hoss. I gotta turn those fucking alarms off. I like when I drop down, like they all come running out. Where is he? He was right here. Is this him right here? This is him.
Alright, he's my ticket inside.
I have a question. Is Prototype 2 really a bad game? I mean, I haven't played it in a long time.
Team 1 dropped comm just
I mean,
after
since
they
it
entered
came
the
out.
holding cell area.
But I don't remember it being a bad game.
Close it off. No one goes
I
in or
think
comes
it
out
was
of the
pretty
Gentech
alright.
building. I want it sealed with level 4 protocols.
It's like they built off of this, added more to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They started attacking me. Get up there, hurry up. You can't die. They're coming at me. I gotta take somebody out to get some health.
Everybody hold. Uploading target image to strike bot. Over.
Package on the grid. Need green light clearance. Over.
Authorizing team Delta Indigo Charlie.
Red Crown awaiting green light.
Shit. Can't launch upwards. Get this one. Do it. Gotta kill. No, 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 no. He's gonna kill me. Fucker. He's just a downgrade in every way. They removed a lot of the abilities and made it. Yeah, that's probably why they didn't make a third, too.
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
Chalk 3 to bird dogs. Do you have an eye on this?
They're frosty, these fuckers.
Gonna have to be careful around these things.
There he is.
Alright, he's my ticket inside.
Oh, shit. Alright, so there's that. Fuck that up. I'm stuck, dude, I'm stuck. Dude, what the f- Dude, he's not like... They're gonna fucking kill me again. What the fuck? Pick up the RPGs so you can use them against the APCs. Will that work?
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
What the hell happened in there?
Team 1 dropped comm just after they entered the holding cell area.
That's it. Close it off. No one goes in or comes out of the Gentech building. I want it sealed with level 4 protocols.
This is Hotel Niner. I think I lost him. Chalk 3 to Red Crown. Cold as ice. No visual of Zeus here. Over. Red Crown, this is Fire Team Echo. We have no visual. Over.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. I gotta cool it.
Yo. Shit. I got something here.
Stealth. Hey, come on.
Red Crown, we have lost contact. Orders.
Where's he at?
Red Crown, it is on the move. Over.
That's it. Squeeze it out. Search every corner.
There he is.
Gonna have to be careful around these things.
Alright, let's be nice and calm and cool.
We don't see him, Command. We'll advise.
Alright. You and I have the stealth costume. No, I did, but I was just like going after people like a fucking psycho. I wasn't playing it stealthy. I had to calm it down. I wanted to fucking beat people up and throw tanks and shit, but not there yet. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Like, let's consume the guy and walk around nice and go into the building. No! I want to fucking smash people with tanks and fucking rip their faces off. That's what I want to do. This stealth shit. You know what I mean?
Elizabeth Green.
Here she is.
I don't understand.
This is true.
I am
with you. I'm with you, Kenneth. Alright, now can we finally, like, start ripping some...
Damn it. There's just not enough military
Come here.
here to slow them down. I need to know what you know.
Yes, Private, you're guarding a hole in the fucking roof. You've been briefed about what we're up against. We're not secure until these skylights are sealed, so unless you want to pull shit patrol until your mama forgets what you look like, stand your sorry ass right here until you're told to do otherwise. Now move it! Sir!
I can contain them inside a military base.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Red Cloud! We're being overrun by some sort of fucking huge animal. We're trying to withdraw!
Trying to lead them into the...
Bravo B, this is Squad YY. We've got some sort of wild fucking animal loose on the streets here. We need air support. There he is. There's Mercer. And those fucking things are after him. Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
Coming your way!
Repeat. Target has escaped.
Yeah, you see me? I was trying to hit it. They were like, nah. Come on, Alex. Get on it. Kick some fucking ass, will you? Jesus Christ. This pussy shit.
I know what you are, but I know I'm gonna kill you.
Not very good. I know, right? It's starting to look like that. I'm starting to think this. I'm starting to feel the same way there. Wait, how did I just hit all those guys and I gained nothing from killing them? This ain't even me. I'm like stuck on the...
Move it, Marines.
Like he's not even like... I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
No fucking way. That's not possible. He's just sucking it dry. Spread out. On me. On me.
And I'm just getting started.
See, he's just jumping all over the fucking place. What the fuck? He's not locking on. V, what's up?
Look up there. More of them.
Like he... Look! He's... Like, what? He's just flying all over the fucking place. Look. He's not even hitting the, like the guys I'm so... Equip your shield defense power to reduce damage. Dude, they're just straight up. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Look. Watch, ready? Look at the health. Look at my health bar when they hit me. Three hits. Like, so I'll get them for health, right? And watch when they come over and hit me. And they're not even giving me that much health either. Look. Like, I'm trying to, like, get away from them because... Look. Look. What, grab the soldiers? Won't let me. Rocket launchers? Alright, that didn't... I tried to eat them and consume them, but it didn't give me that much health. You said there's rocket launchers in the corner? Where? What's up with the hunters, man? Like, they're like... Dude, like... Near the wall. Wait, you're saying that Alex Mercer with his powers, they want me to use rocket launchers to fight these guys? Probably because his powers fucking suck. And these guys aren't doing a fucking good job. Where's the rocket launcher? You said against the wall? Do I not see them? Like what those guys have up there? Oh shit. Good looking out, Fareed.
They keep coming, I keep killing.
I mean, in all honesty, throw the fucking thing. Like, they give you a guy with special abilities and then they want you to hit them with rocket launchers. I mean, that is a little weird. You know what I mean? Give me that stuff. Get it. Oh, God. What the f... What? Don't throw it down. What are you doing? He's kicking him while he's just... While he's shooting a rocket launcher. Oh my God, dude. Come on. Give me a fucking break. Get the fuck... Dude, these dudes want my ass, dude. Christ. Get the fuck... They're dumping on me, dude. Like, what the fuck? Man, come on.
Look up there, more of them.
He's upside down. Like, come on. What? Dude, why is he dropping it? It said 2 hunters killed, but the one was still hitting me. Your launchers, bitch. Come on. Come on, they got a fucking tank in here. Like, do something, will you? Jesus Christ. Get oh my God. Why do you... Dude, he keeps dropping the thing. This shit's too funny. This is getting comical at this point. Pick it up! Oh my God, dude. Pick it up, you won't pick it up! Get some health back. These dudes are fucking animals, man. Stop aiming at them. Why is he kicking? Look.
Second squad.
He's picked up the gun. Oh my god. Yeah, and the thing is, the soldiers are fucking shooting at me too. There we go. He finally picked one up. Dude, he won't shoot the thing. Look. God.
They keep coming, I keep killing.
No, no, no. Not this fucking time. Get out of here. Come on, get the fucking thing. Come on. Zoom that fucker, come on!
Come on! I'm here!
I want to be talking shit, Alex, because they're fucking you up, man. Like, I want to be fucking flapping your gums.
Get a firefight crew in here! Fire by the fuel dump! Watch out for those fuel tanks!
You're gonna burn.
Okay, fucking hit him. Hit him with. Oh. That ain't gonna work. He's on the ceiling. Dude, like, get the fuck off. Like... Tell me the only way I can destroy these is by using a... There we go. Like, what the fuck was that?
We've got a threat pattern search scenario.
Alright, I guess you just don't want to break out the claws, huh? Alright, Alex. Jesus Christ, man. Like, what the... That shouldn't have been like... I do suck. There's only one answer for that. Get my ass handed to me, man. What the fuck, man? Jesus. Ugh. Right, hold on, right back. I gotta piss. Jump.
Bullshit!
Oh, there's an auto heal. Let's check it out. Dude, I mean, listen. I ain't the best fucking gamer, but like they were like pounding on me like a few shots and my health bar was just going down. Like Like, this ain't a fucking Souls game. I mean, come on. Shield power acquired. And that was another thing. Like, I was trying to switch to the claws, and it wouldn't let me switch to the claws. You know what another problem is, too? I'm playing it on PC. I probably should be playing it with mouse and keyboard and not a controller, because it wasn't meant to, like, it even said it on the thing, like, I added a thing to use a controller for it. Like, maybe I should be, I don't know. Health boost? Is this it? Skies, ground shaker, knuckle shock wave, charge throw, sprinting throw. I thought. JP, thanks for the tickle time. Health costume, artillery. What's the artillery strike? Wait, what is this? Adrenaline surge? Hello there, Ahmed. What's up? See what else we can get. Flying kick boost. I seem to be doing that a lot. Alright. Maybe we got some shit now. Hopefully, do a little better. Huh? Vehicle hijack? Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on, I want to see something. Alright, so it did it now. When I did it, when I was trying to go at the tanks, it wouldn't do it.
Deploy and search patterns for off-grid targets.
Eyes peeled, everyone. Target has evaded capture.
Hey, wait, hold on. I picked claws and it did disguise. All right, so we're having a little bit of an input problem. All right. Heard there'll be a prototype 3. Is it nothing's set in stone yet. There's nothing official, no official announcement, nothing like that. Not yet, anyway. Forever. Who knows? That. That just help. Where's your thanks by holding the button? It was like literally a hint. Okay. It was a hint orb. Man, we're close! It's got close! Wait. Enter upgrade menu and buy stealth consume upgrade to start this mission. Wait, what? But the stealth. Those are supposed to be going through like causing chaos and
Does the name
wrecking
Karen
shit.
Parker ring any bells? Well, it should. She was close to you, an ex-girlfriend. I have her address from the laptop. Get to her before the military makes her disappear. Look, if I can find this lead, you can bet they will too. Alex, be careful.
Go to Karen's apartment. Don't like your car.
This is not looking good.
They're distracted. They haven't secured Parker yet.
We're gonna stealth our way in. All right. Nice and calm.
Karen Parker.
I thought you were dead.
I should be. Right now, we need to get out of the military cordon.
You need to get us a vehicle. A military one, if possible. It's the only way we'll be able to get out of the district.
Vehicle hijack.
That red stuff is spreading fast. Person to person, building to building, street to street. It has to be connected to Elizabeth Green.
Parker, Karen I. DOB 1176. Doctorate, Genetics, Rutgers University, 7/2/2003. Hired, Gentech, Special Projects, 2/1/2002. Director, Genotyping, Level D Access, reported to Director McMullen, Raymond F. Romantically involved with Mercer,
Can we eat
Alex
her?
J. Wanted for questioning. Subject is to be detained and transferred to Base 6
Which
Charlie
way?
Alpha 1.
Red Crown from Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us? This is Chalk 3. We've
Hold on. Be right back. All right. JP, what are you laughing at? You laughing at me and my terrible gameplay?
I don't know how to operate these vehicles, but someone here does.
I like how they all have rocket launchers. Sorry, been somewhat lurking. I mean, I can hear you cursing in the other room. V, I'm doing my best, and my best isn't good enough. So, there has been some bombs dropped here and there. It's not me, it's them. I hope so.
Welcome to the Marine Armor Training Center. There are 19 major systems in this Marine Armored Personnel Carrier, and over 25,000 moving parts. In the next 8 months, You will learn all of them. When you're done here, you'll be able to park that vehicle on top of an enemy position.
Like I'm
and
having a
blow the
blast.
shit out of them.
I'm getting
It's
blasted.
my job to get your shit in order. It's your job to shut the fuck up and learn.
Look, even the tutorial's cursing at me. You've unlocked the ability to hijack and drive armored vehicles. What happened to this tank? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. They're like bunny chest kicks. This is prototype. This is an old one. This is one from my day and age. It probably was before you were born. Shit! What? Whoa, shit! What's up, man? Is that right? Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? Where you going?
Location? No fucking idea, sir.
Someone get on the net, request a sat feed. Winder, move your dead ass.
Echo 1 Alpha has lost the target. Over.
I forgot how much this game makes you a super power crazy person, but they make you stealth and sneak around more than you would want to. You were born in 97, this looks beyond that. Yeah, this was 09, so yeah, you were around.
Okay, targeting system. Main gun.
I'm just killing innocent people. Not these guys. Gotta rescue Karen. Sometimes these old games don't want to work like they're supposed to. I know, right? You just go outside the map, nobody gave a shit. There we go. They're all screaming. We're gonna pick up Karen in the good old tank.
This is where we should go. I'll mark it for you. Please, let's just get there safely.
Oh, Red Faction. Dude, those games were awesome. It's funny because you remember playing them on like, 360 or PS3 and stuff like that. And then you go back and try to play the version on Steam, and it doesn't have controller support. Then you're downloading some kind of INI file to like get something. It's just you're like, oh man, this ain't how I remember. And you're having all these problems, button map and shit. I remember I had that problem playing I went back to play the old Silent Hill 2 enhanced version, and you had to go through all kinds of shit to get it to work. Sometimes it's worth it. Something about those guns and the way the walls destroyed. Yeah. But I'm gonna go through that one. You know what it is? Is back then during this time when they made these games, they gave a shit. And they wanted to try to make something new and worth it. Now it's just like slop. I mean, not everything, but a lot of it is. It's like what they can throw together to make it, make some money, but they end up wasting more money trying to make the slop. Yeah, it is. It's
Did I ever tell you Karen and I were together once? Pictures of us at my apartment. At least I assumed that was us. Karen worked at Gentech. Maybe she could explain what was going on with me and how to control it. I know now. Freeing Elizabeth Green was a mistake. She was a monster, infecting everything she touched. Get to Green, find out who did this to me. I thought she was the key to all of this.
Like Activision was they own the IP
in a way
of this, and the
I
thing
knew we
is,
were connected.
If they were to remaster or re-release or come out with a new one, there would be a battle pass and all this other shit. It would be ridiculous.
And we were gonna put a stop to this thing together.
Like all unnecessary things just for a quick cash grab. Hammer Fist. Hey, he wasn't like... Why wasn't he coasting?
Hey, fucker, out of my way.
We know a few things.
Yeah, this is an oldie.
There are 2 genetic strains at work.
It's good though, it's fun.
I need samples from both types to be able to treat it. First, you're going to have to locate samples from infected water towers, and then collect samples from a full-blown hive. The water towers are prevalent in these areas. Get there, destroy them, and collect the material. Then head uptown and get the material from the hive.
Is there... No. Only fall damage is the damage that I do to people when I fall on them. So that's good fall damage. You know what I mean? He's doing like this double jump shit now. See, look, he's not like... There we go.
What is that?
Infected water towers.
That's the stuff.
That one should have destroyed it. That should have did some serious damage. All the damage. Flying elbow drop of Alex Mercer. Come on. Come on now.
Engage the strike package. Immediate engagement clearance.
Beginning orbit of target area. Over.
Strike team. That tank. Come on. Miss. Oh, come on, man.
Give me an update.
Almost enough.
No time for props, boys. Get on down to the final red zone and clean it up.
They want me to keep the hive alive.
We got an image. I'm gonna fire. Over.
You're stuck.
We'll advise on strike package, over.
Strike box, deploy.
It's a real shitstorm down there, Red Crowd. We got a bloody nose. We ain't gonna...
Get off me, dude! Come on, I'm trying to collect a hive genetic material. Come on, almost got it. Come on. Wait. Did I get it? Get the fuck out. There was this much left. I had like 2 more things. You dickhead. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, you dickhead. I'm just gonna run around and collect all the shit.
No time for
Keep the hive
boys.
alive.
Get on down to the final red zone and clean it up.
They're just spitting it out. What a throw! I know, right? Ain't gonna lie, game's handing me my ass. No, throw it. Wait, what did I say?
First strike. I want immediate support if this is confirmed.
Send team to my coordinates. I have visual. Thunder 4 or 5 just in the blue zone. Take it down. Mayday! Mayday!
Look at these guys. They're like 100 bazookas. Get out of here with that shit. I need to collect the hive material. Come on. We almost got it. Oh, 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 oh. Got it just in time. it. Eat this.
Reacquiring Zeus is now top objective.
Strike, we have a new mission. Pogo to 197.
Dude.
Strike team. Cleared to withdraw as discretionary. Acknowledge.
Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
Oh. Wait. Yeah. I stayed in that building. Doesn't look like that anymore. Right in the middle of Times Square. It looks better in Spider-Man. It's updated. Whee!
Where are they landing?
Southeast Manhattan, but the carrier, the USS Reagan, is supposed to remain off the southern coast. I wonder where those trucks are heading.
Wherever they're going, I'm betting McMullen is there. He did this to me, and I'm gonna find out why.
And then?
Then I'm gonna make sure he never does it to anyone else. Ever again. Shit. This is a fortress. Someone here knows McMullen, and they'll tell me everything they know.
Oh, that's the regen boost. Okay.
Take a close look over there. Forrest, you're up. I'm on the trail.
Be gone in.
Negative. Take positions.
He's in charge. He's the one I want.
Nobody's gonna notice when I consume him. They
We know
noticed.
Zeus has been spotted multiple times in this area, and we're breaking out some new tech to pin him down.
This unmanned aerial vehicle can detect the virus at less than 10 parts per million in open air. With it, we should be able to box Zeus in and destroy it.
I gotta take them out before they find Dana.
Primary strike package dispatched. Clear the zone, over.
Strike package is go. Repeat, package is go.
Assuming attack formation, Red Crown. Over. We've lost him. Red Crown from Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us? Chalk 3 has lost visual. You want us to sweep?
Delay strike squad deployment. Strike boss, RTV.
Saddle up, sweep, and clear. Brand, get your ass in position.
UAVs can detect where I am and where I've been. They'll pick out Dana's safe house, and I can't let that happen.
Tank ain't got much left to it.
Strike package Bravo is away. Repeat, Bravo is away.
Alpha Juliet is .com. Stay on high alert and engage target on sight. We have major damage. Over. We're hit but not addressed. Maintaining course. Weapons ready. Engaging now.
I want to throw. Get it? Damn it.
Target has escaped. Repeat, target has escaped. Keep your eyes open. Eyes open. Over.
There's another patrol. There it is. Let's move. It's on the move. It's on the move. Come on. Get in there.
Sweep team Alpha Juliet, report. Patrol, report. We have locked contact with Patrol Alpha Juliet, sir. Sir, we have a possible. It's on 12. Signal is increasing.
Try to get in there.
Deploying package. Repeat. Deploying primary strike package. Over.
Alpha Juliet, left com. Stay on high alert. Engage target on sight. Mark our position. Mark our... Sweep team, we got positives in 3 other quadrants. Order is to RTB, regroup, and we'll redeploy to check them out.
that?
package en route. Over.
I'm putting the strike package on the grid.
We're orbiting. 50 knots. Eyes open. Weapons ready. Taking down. Hold on. Losing power.
Tactical briefing now.
That should be all of them. Alright, good. What was I say? You need a lot of money to upgrade.
Everything was getting worse. There were outbreaks across the city. There were hunters now, thanks to Green. Blackwatch quarantined the island. It became clear to me that McMullen, Gentek's director of research, had linked us all together. He worked for Blackwatch. He had studied Green. Karen and I had worked for him, you know, before. He knew who I was, and maybe what had happened to me. I thought, when I find McMullen, I find myself.
Well, what did he tell you?
McMullen? Lots of things. Some of them even true.
And then?
Then? Well, then he died.
%20 of total population infected. I would like, screw it. They're done. They're done for. We're done for. Hammer fist. Need that for the tank. Muscle mass. Ground spike Graveyard Devastator. Hunter Dirt Nap, that's what I need. Those dirty bastards. I gotta consume somebody. I gotta eat their face. Come here. I need health. I need to eat you. Ah. Feel better now. All right. Dinner.
A network of detectors. If they can track me, they can track Dana.
Dana, no! Oh, I knew it. I was gonna get.
Authorization tag 00 Hotel. Priority strike package incoming. Over.
Strike request accepted. Send a team.
Assuming attack formation, red ground. Over.
Use ground. Where are you going? Missed Prototype 1 and 2. I know, that's why I went back to it. It feels like forever. We'll never see it again. Get out of here. Eat it.
Deploying package pattern gold. Hold until package arrival. Over.
We're go. Initiate the strike.
Beware, BW Ghost 45 just in the blue zone.
Get in it. Get in there. Yeah, this game's good shit, isn't it? Had it sitting there installed for a while. I'm like, I gotta get back to it. I gotta revisit it. Today was the day. Get out of here! Come here. I'm hungry. Still hungry. On. Alex, you need a better reach than that, pal. Come on. Come here. Get out of here. Eat it. Come here. Dude, you and me both. You know, I was, like, I literally, like, was just talking about it earlier that I'm like, I'm going to go through all the old games from back in the day that were just good, solid games and just start playing them again. Like, no matter how janky and wonky they may be, you know, who cares? Because the slop that comes out nowadays is horrible. I know. Infamous, that's another one I'm gonna go back and play that. It's been forever since I played those games. Like I was literally saying it like when I started the stream earlier tonight. I was like, I'm gonna go back and just go through all the old games I used to play back in the 360, PS3, even before that. Just good, solid, you know, just games, you know? None of this bullshit. Just wreck some stuff. I need 2 more detectives, come on. Let's do it, Mercer, come on. Wait, there's one over here. Over there. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on. Ah. Oh, almost. Give me this car. Almost. There it is. Got it. Yeah, there might be a way for me to get that on like some kind of emulator. Because I've done that before with some games that were kind of hard to hard to find, and you know, sometimes it takes a little bit of like setting up and stuff, but after you get it, you know, you get it working. But what I actually, like there was a couple games, like the Deadpool game, Wolverine, like a couple of them that were some solid, just fun, just hack and slash games. I just went on eBay and just bought it and played it on my 360. Like I have the 360 hooked up, so like I have all the old systems still connected. So even if I have to get it again on like eBay and just play it like that way, shit, I'll do it that way. But I'm sure I can find a copy somewhere. Yeah, sometimes when it's hard to get, like I remember like Lollipop Chainsaw, there was a few that old Wolfenstein from 2009 Wolfenstein, not the newer ones that Machine Games started doing. There was a few games that I just couldn't get, and I had to like just buy the disc. American McGee's Alice, like certain games like that, you just can't find them. I mean, some of them you can now, but back when I was trying to, like, oh, I'm gonna go on eBay. Just get it.
We've got a contact. That's a definite. Redirect any patrols and call up a package request ASAP.
Tech building in Midtown Manhattan. What was initially
Some of them I wish I kept still. I did keep a lot of the older games too. I wish I never got rid of them. I don't even know what I did with them. That's the thing.
Sir?
I don't know if I gave them to somebody or I just... Some of them I did sell.
Share your data with the captain. Perhaps it will help him complete his mission.
Mercer, Zeus, rebuilds on a cellular level. A shapeshifter. We've used the DNA sample you recovered to synthesize a pathogen. Inside Zeus, the pathogen will generate a possible cure.
Do you understand your mission?
I'm to inject the weapon into the target, Zeus, and bring him in. Sir, with respect, all indications are that...
Mercer isn't a he, it's an it! I will debrief you when you complete your mission. Dismissed. The captain always did have difficulty seeing the bigger picture.
What the hell? I'm out of here. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I mean, thank God for the, you know, the emulators and stuff like that, because they are, I mean, they are good. Especially when they work, and a lot of them do. What was the RPS CS3 or whatever? The PS3 emulator, that one's really good. I've used that a lot. That always seems to do pretty well. Some of the Xbox ones, Xenia? What's it called? I think it's called Xenia. That was a good one.
Strike team is mobile. Ground teams find cover and await clearance to evacuate.
Confirmed. Wait for the strike team.
Tornado Hotel 9 to Chalk 3. Bird dog inform me, Marine. Mark friendlies with IR. Over.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I agree.
I want a curtain of men and armor up the moment the call comes in. Overflights on the rivers are ready to pick off citizens trying to cross. Bridges are wired and blocked by armor.
Once we're primed, nothing unsanctioned gets on or off.
Some of the PS2 ones are hard too. When you find them, they're good. And then it sucks because a lot of the backwards compatible stuff on PlayStation, it just doesn't look good. There was a few I tried to play and it just looked shitty. Like they're not like... It's better to find like an emulator. Where you could change like the resolution and stuff. Oh yeah, there was. PS2 was... That was my shit. That was one of my favorites.
Pull that package back in.
I still have mine. I still have my original... My OG PS2. Oh! What are you doing back there? Look. Still got some of my PS2 games. My main ones are the Suffering 1 and 2. Games are awesome. I'll be playing them soon too. They'll be on the list.
I think I might be able to get you close to McMullen.
Oi.
The news has been showing an endless loop of Blackwatch scientific teams turning up at hives.
Every PS2 Slim, don't know if it still works.
Those teams have to be working for McMullen, right?
Yeah, I still got my PS2, not the slim one, the first one, the thick
Get
bastard.
into one of those areas and draw
It should still work. I have the wires somewhere. It's in like a, I have them in a box somewhere. Just gotta find it. I have an analog to digital hookup too. I should hook it up to see if it still works. It should. I mean, I just kept it like, you know, covered and secured. I mean, since I stopped using it. But who knows, you know? Rah! I think I have two. One of them works, the other one, the disk drive doesn't. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to remember. If I had a disk drive problem, I thought I did at one point. Started to have an issue. But maybe that might have been my PS1. I think I might be getting confused with my PS1. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, you know, now that we're talking about that, I think I might mess with that tomorrow. Find the wires, hook it up, see if I can get it working. Just so I know, at least. I just got it sitting on the shelf back there. You weigh a huge chunk of the collection. Ah, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. Even if you regret it, at least you know you did a good deed. You know what I mean? You did something nice. I've done a lot of that too. I've given a lot of my shit away too. Still got a lot, but given a lot away too.
I hope McMullen's not in the middle of that mess.
Keep shooting till it's dead and gone.
Wait, what did it say? Find and consume commander among the survivors. The survivors. Survivability. They give you a lot of EP in this game. Just doing random shit. Alright, let's see what we got.
See if you walk out of this, you bastard.
That's why I was getting my ass handed to me by those hunters. You don't even get damaged. There he is. There's McMullen. Found you. Found you. Come here. That's true.
The outbreaks seem to be centered around these areas. The focus, as we've seen, seems to be these buildings. Secure all marked
I found that out the hard way with hard drives.
Director McMullen for direct study. He won't touch down
back in the
until all
day.
sniffers read
Well, the spin drives, not the solid states. This is before solid states were a thing.
Anything it takes to clear the ground. When it's all clear, sound
Kept them. I was like, stuff's stored on there. I didn't know that those things will cease to work if you do not keep them active. And I learned the hard way. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that PS2's been on my shelf for a long time. Well, shelves to shelf. Back to more shelves. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to hook it up tomorrow. Damn it.
McMullen will only land if these sensors tell him it's safe.
What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't just run up the building, fellas. Don't you worry about me. I didn't do nothing.
Interesting. Looks like infection levels are dropping throughout the area.
Nothing to see here. Anything more? Oh yeah, they're so good. I played and streamed and actually recorded the whole thing, Shadow of Mordor, and I got to go back and play Shadow of War again. I meant to play them back to back. I was going through a phase where I was just playing through all series of games, just back to back to back, and that was one of them. I actually finished Shadow of Mordor like way faster than I thought. Than I remember playing it the first time. But I'm gonna go back and do Shadow.
Site's clear, sir.
Yeah, they are good games.
What is your ETA?
I'm surprised they never like made another one of those. They were so good. They were really good. Funny how some people don't even know they exist. You know, they'll be like, wait, what?
Taking us out. Hold on. We're moving.
Yeah, the Nemesis system. Yep. Well, apparently what happened, Monolith was supposed to... They were supposed... Monolith was supposed to use it. They were apparently making a Wonder Woman game, and they were using a Nemesis system for that. So, I don't know. It's like weird. But yeah, so like, Warner Brothers didn't want them to, like... It was such a great system too, the Nemesis system. But then they were going to use it like, it's like, oh, come on. And the thing is, Monolith, they should just make another, they made the Fear series. You guys ever play the Fear series? Yeah. Hold on, I don't know if it's, Benny, I don't know if it's still in, I don't know if they put a halt to it. Or they might be still... I think they canceled it. Nah. Wonder Woman game in development of Monolith has been... Oh, they canceled it. Warner Brothers did cancel it. Alright, so they announced it in 2021. After that shitty Suicide Squad game came out, they canceled this. Yeah, the game was utilize Monolith's Nemesis system. Oh, they would have had a field day with that. Oh, yes, they would have. Yes, they would have. Yeah, Fear was cool. And that was one of Monolith's... That's what they should come out. Monolith should work on a new Fear game. Monolith, they just did a game not that long ago. Wait, what did they just do that I was like, wait, this is them? And I was like, wait. Maybe it wasn't them. Condemned was good. Fear games. Blood, Middle Earth. Oh, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was... maybe I'm thinking of Saber. It was something... I thought they had... their hands in something. Yeah, no. Yeah, their last game was Shadow of War, and then the next game was going to be Wonder Woman, which got canceled. So I wonder what they're on now. But... they're owned by Warner Brothers, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so... there that goes. I'll probably give him some kind of bullshit-ass project to work on. What do I gotta do here? Invader defeat nearby enemies to complete the mission. What is going on here? Oh, Baby Military, okay. Yeah, I played Fear not, like, maybe a couple years ago. And it ran a little rough, but, I mean, it's an old game. But I got through it. It was still good when it was running good. A lot of crashes. Certain games, like, you know what? No, Fear actually was okay. Condemned was rough. Condemned 2 was okay. Oh, Crisis was awesome. I think they're actually making another Crisis. I think Crytek is making a Crisis 4. Crisis 1 and 2 was awesome. They were my favorite. Crisis 2 I played the shit out of. It's funny you mentioned Crisis, because when I fired this up, for some reason that's the first game that came to mind. I started thinking of it. I'm like, man, I gotta get back and play Crisis. They did do like a remastered version of the first one, which was good because I know a lot of the controls were a little goofy. I mean, not on mouse and keyboard, but Crisis 2 was fun though. I liked the Crisis 2. The Crisis 2 multiplayer I actually played a lot of, which is weird. Yeah, right. Can you run Crisis 1? We can now. Now we can, especially with the updated version that they made. I never tried to run Crisis. I didn't have a PC. I was strictly console when Crisis 1 came out. So whenever it was like, could you run Crisis? Not on that little HP that I had. I had a bullshit ass HP. And that thing was definitely not running Crisis 1. I don't even think I tried it. Nintendo's off their gourd. PS6 after a meh PS5 era, thinking Xbox will have the next gen with their inclusion of PC things like Steam and Epic being playable on console. Yeah. Then basing a lot of stuff on cloud gaming too, and the Xbox handheld. That's going to be interesting. I think their moneymaker, or not moneymaker, is Game Pass, because a lot of people are going to be like, I mean, Oblivion, Expedition 33, Doom. I mean, how many games did I just play that I played all on Game Pass? I played the Blueprints. What was the other one? I tried the Altars the other day, didn't like it that much. Like, there's so many games that I tried. Lies of P. There were so many games that were on Xbox Game Pass. It's like a no-brainer. And that was on PC. Xbox Game Pass PC. There's even more games on, you know. I'm playing Borderlands 2 with a friend of mine tomorrow, and that was on Game Pass. It's like you save so much money, you know? I haven't had any reason to unsubscribe from Game Pass. Yeah, there isn't. Really, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, Nintendo, $80 for Mario Kart and shit like that. I don't know. It's a little crazy. PS6, like, where's the... They want to come out with a PS6, but where's the PS5 games? You know? Like, they just stopped making games. Well, you got Ghost of Yotai coming out, right? You got Death Stranding 2 at the end of the next week. Other than that, there's really nothing. Bricking units because... Yeah, you see that? They're bricking the units. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. I'm not... you know what? I'm not that hyped. Yeah, $80 on Mario Kart. Like, and then were they trying to sell like a $10 tutorial on how to use the thing? It was something ridiculous. Like, come on, man. They were trying to start a trend, and then people started going for it. $80 for this, $80 for that. And then people started fighting back. Now they're changing their prices. But yeah, Nintendo started this whole $80 trend. Kind of like, oh, it's the tariffs. They think the fucking tariffs. You're just trying to find an excuse to raise your prices. Now everything's $80 for your little 1080p games. Get the fuck out of here. $10 for what you could. Yeah, it was like a tutorial on how to use the thing, but it was like an interactive tutorial on how to use the console itself, and they wanted to charge like $10 or something like that. Like, are you out of your mind? Like, that is the most, like, shameless thing ever. It's like, no shame. Like, how do you do that with a straight face? It's so crazy. Well, not only this, but on other... Yeah! Yeah, no, absolutely. Used to love Nintendo growing up. They had it going way too corporate since. Yeah. No, I agree. They did. I used to love Nintendo, man. Like it was my favorite. Then all of a sudden, it's just like, I was like, no, just stopped, you know? Higher prices doesn't make it sell more. Yeah, it's not gonna make it sell more. It definitely won't. And then I just heard that, I forget how much million of Switch 2s were just stolen. Yeah, it makes people pirate more. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like they try to do like exclusives like the Duskblood thing, like from Software. Like that's not gonna work. Like, and every generation of handheld up in person. Faster theirs and I buy super rare. This game. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the last thing. I mean, I've gotten like Switch 1, like the games. Like mainly, like I mainly bought Switch 1 to play Breath of the Wild. I mean that was it originally, and then I never finished it. But other than that, I think the last system. I mean, I played. I don't even think I ever owned a Wii 2. I had a Wii 1, and I just wasn't into it. I was more into playing games like this at the time. I didn't want to play the, you know. I think the last game was I think the last console from Nintendo was GameCube that I really hammered down on. Not even that much, but enough.
The samples you've recovered, I still don't have enough. I need you to go inside a hive. The substance at the center, the material the virus is producing. I think it's the key. With it, I think I can reverse the effect
my
of the
SNES
virus.
and my regular
Alex,
NES
for what
was.
it's worth, I'm sorry it had to play out like this.
Don't be sorry.
Beat the shit out of them. I used them so much.
Just cure this thing.
Probably used my regular NES more than anything. We heard that's why we get a PC version since it's off the not Nintendo. Yeah. I hope it does. But I heard Nintendo's got their claws in that one. Like to be an exclusive only. And Hidetaka Miyazaki is strictly directing that game for that. Now, listen, I don't like. This is just my opinion, but I don't think by putting a FromSoft game on a Switch is not going to get people to jump over and start playing the Switch. They're just going to play Elden Ring or they're going to play Night Rain. That's probably FromSoft's backup plan. Like, keep Night Rain. You know what I mean? Like, they got Night Rain. Night Rain was basically a test to see how they were going to handle, you know, Duskbloods or whatever. But it's not going to... Nobody's going to buy that console just to play that. Like, people that play, like, FromSoft games or any kind of Souls-like games, they're going to skip over that. They're not going to buy a whole console just to play that game. They're not going to be that hype. You know what I mean? And I heard it doesn't play that well at all from people that tried it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But if it did get a PC version, that would be cool. It might, like maybe like a year or two down the road. Most of Switch 2 console sales, especially the pre-orders, are mainly scalpers trying to pull a quick buck, and laughingly, it's backfiring on them. Oh yeah, it is. No, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna backfire. I think a lot of people thought it was gonna be in more. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's in demand, but I don't think as many people are that hype as they thought. I mean, some of the features are nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like some of the features, but I'm not willing to like get rid of, you know, my Switch 1 for a Switch 2 yet or anything like that. You know, everything looks, you know. Yeah, I still haven't tried it yet. I wanted to try it, and a friend of mine who's been playing it, he said he's really into it. I was gonna wait for it to get a little bit more like I didn't know how it was gonna be. I wanted to see how it was gonna like get off the start. But now that I'm hearing more and more, I might give it a shot. Wish there was more multiplayer games like it. Yeah, there probably will be now. If it has, you know, if the success and it shows, and if the player count stays up, and they can hold people in there, and keep that player count out, you'll see other people start adding like and making those types of, you know, multiplayer games like boss rushes and stuff like that. I learned they could break your system just because of something they don't like you did. I hopped out. Yeah, I noped out. Yeah, I'm not even like, you know, another thing is, I mean, Nintendo, like, their games, I mean, I don't know, like I don't play their games as much anymore. Like, you know, like Pokemon, Mario, Donkey Kong. It's all like, to me, I mean, it's just like all the same shit. Like, how many Marios you're gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, to me, it's the same thing. It's like, and you know, for graphical fidelity, like, it's not that. They're not that advanced. Like, they handle what they can handle, and they're like, that's their wheelhouse, and they stay within there. And that's another reason why I don't think like Duskblood might go to PC. I mean, it might just because they're from soft, but if Nintendo has their claws in it, they don't want anything, you know, they want that specifically for them. They're very strict. I can't see them saying, okay, we're gonna port this today. They want people to buy it for, you know. And it's probably a weird port too. Like it's almost like I could see them making it on PC and then porting it to Switch, but not the other way around. I feel like they would have to make it a little bit more advanced, but I don't know how they handle that from stuff. Too much recycling going on in that too. I haven't played much of anything in a long time. There are other stuff that I want to play. None of it's on newer generations. Yeah, like when I fire up my Switch, in all honesty, well, I mean, I haven't in a while, but when I did, if I was away, I would play like Nintendo Online, like, because you could access like the old games. Now I just get an emulator with all the games on it. You buy those ones on Amazon for like $40, and they got like 3,000 games, 13,000 games on them. You know what I mean? You get Genesis, you get, you know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Neo Geo, you get everything on there. It's like, what, you know, on a little SD card, or you put them on there yourself. That's it. Wish there were more. Yeah. It's just, it's.
Mercer, you're a hard man to find.
This guy just dropping in here. This dude's just swatting in.
I've been looking forward to this.
With a baton, with a shock baton. He like came in the hive. This guy's nuts.
You should pick your friends more carefully, Mercer. So Parker sold me out, huh?
Karen Parker's betrayed me.
Then her.
Whoa. He's up.
McMullen wants you on a slap.
Whoa, why is this guy? I can't hit this guy. There we go. What? Why can't I can't get a hold of him. I'm like moving in slow motion.
You're fast. Bring it on.
Who's this guy? This guy's a maniac. He just dropped on in. He started shooting me. Oh man, if Friday's in, I'll see it as a... Yeah, I know, right? Pokemon is unfortunately an IP that is very archaic. The news games run bland and you look like bad like PS2. Yeah, that's why you have a game like Pal World that actually did what Pokemon should have done, and then Nintendo gets all mad and tries to sue them. Well, it's like, you know what? Like, don't get mad because somebody did what Pokemon should have done, you know?
wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets. You waiting for me? Huh? Karen Parker sold me out? You're fast. I'll give you that.
Wait, I don't know. Why is this guy kicking my ass? I know, because I suck.
Watch out for that.
Dude, he's whooping me. Like the part of the lawsuit that says unfair competition. How's it unfair that Nintendo finally has competition? I know. Woo. It is funny.
Mullen wants you on a
It's
slab,
like, come
so that's
on.
what he gets.
Come on, Nintendo. What are you doing? What the, what? This guy is whooping me up, man. Like what's going on here? I mean, I know I stink and everything, but
For me? Huh? Karen Parker sold me out? Nice tricks. Won't help.
Like what?
That all you got? Time's running out, Mercer. Your little friends want to come out to play.
Get out of here! Jesus.
This is all we have, Mercer. This, and then a hole in the ground. So figure out what you want this side of the I'm out! I'm out! Slow. Fatally slow. Hang on!
Run.
Squad, on me! Squad, on me!
Right on me.
Sting a little? Reloading, reloading! You're fast. I'll give
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, get in it!
I'm out! I'm out! You're fast! I'm fast!
Come here!
Slow. Fatally slow.
Get out of here.
Shit! I'm out! I'm out!
Got his ass. Jesus Christ. This you can absorb bodies to replenish his health. Oh hell no. You're on your own, Sarge. This guy is the...
You think you've won, Mercer? You don't even know what fucking game you're playing. Well, I can tell you all you need to know about Penn Station. In a way, I feel sorry for you.
Ah, right in the back. Bjorn, best burgers at Santonium. You know it. Grilled to perfection. What's up, man?
Whatever that asshole did to me, I can't transform.
Take Zeus down now!
Ready for shot. You're cleared to re-educate. They're right.
Yeah. Good old prototype. Started digging in the crates, you know what I mean, Bjorn? Yeah, with all this slop out there nowadays, we gotta find some old ones. Even if they're janky and are a little, you know, you don't think you've seen this since middle school? Well, you have now. And I'm gonna start going down the list and just start playing some older games, retro. Bring it back to the old days when games were just good and fun and solid and just you just ran around and just punched stuff. You know? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna. I got a list. I'm gonna go down that list. With the exception of tomorrow. Hey, guess what? You know, there's really not that many games coming out now and next month. I mean, Death Stranding 2's coming out. Then there's the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, which looks good. But other than that, games aren't really dropping till August. Gears of War Reloaded. The game complete on the disc. You were burned onto. I know, right? You imagine? It's such a it's so crazy that we actually bought a disc, and the game was on it, and that was it. And you played what you got on the disc. It's like so. It's mind blowing. No day one patch. No. Oh, it doesn't work. We gotta fix it. You know, like what happened? The games they just worked back then. Like, you would think, like, with all the, the new stuff they got going on, they would have been able to, you know, overcome these obstacles. But no, it's gotten worse. You know? It's unbelievable. I remember being introduced to this back in the day when I was your friend, and he was all edgy and stuff. Yeah. Just, yo, you gotta check out this game, man. Just kill everybody in New York. Just run around and just tear New York apart. That's what I remember.
Man, you look like shit.
I remember seeing the trailer for this. I think it was a trailer on TV.
No.
I was like, what is this crazy ass?
It's this doctor named Bradley Ragland.
Where is he?
Whoa.
I was like, there's no way you just run around and just
he helps us get to
kill everyone.
He's uptown at St. Paul's Hospital. He runs the morgue there. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I know. They would have to, like,
all right, so
instead of blood, make it confetti.
On, Hope, Idaho. It was an army town. On July 21st, 1969, it vanishes from the map. The official word was that it was an anti-government gun nut standoff. Some militia killed a bunch of people, and the feds killed the militia. Now, there was only one survivor. Notice a girl, second from the left?
Elizabeth Green.
Who looks an awful lot like a college student these days. Not bad for 55 years old.
Hope Idaho was an experiment.
How could you possibly know that?
The people I've killed, they're in me. I can hear them, see the things they've done.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can understand it all. I'm supposed to do these things, but it's right. I can feel it.
Find Ragland and ask him about McMullen.
And just like that, it was gone.
My back feels like it's beating on me.
I'm dying, Doc. Something growing out of my back. I think it's a cyst. Might be more than that. What was that? I don't even know what it said. Yeah. Walk it off. That's what I used to get. Walk it off. I didn't know until the next day that my arm was broken. I still can't move my arm. All right, I guess we'll have to go check it out. We'll see what we'll go get you an X-ray, I guess. Are you sure you sure you can't move it? Here, try to pick this up. Kinda gave it away. Doctor says your neck has been broken for 10 years. Yeah, your neck... and his older brother were horse playing, and the older rolled on his wrist wrong. Dude, I had that problem. I broke my wrist 3 times. The one time, a friend of mine, he was coming down the sidewalk real fast on his bike, and I laid down thinking like, you're not gonna go past. I'm gonna lay in the middle of the sidewalk, and he just ran over my arm. I was like, oh, this is weird. Why does my arm don't want to do what I want it to do? And then one time was on my birthday. I think I was like 12 or 13. And you know, we just did cake. We're like, yeah, whoa, yeah, let's go out and play. And I started running, and I tripped, and I fell on my arm, and I broke my arm. I was like, come on, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Structures in the parietal lobe resembling parasitic infection.
Dr. Raglan?
Already said I won't deal with you people. My medical opinion's not for sale.
I'm impressed.
What is it you want exactly?
Your help stopping
The thing's just like...
Why?
Look at it. Doc, there's something on my back.
I'd say I'm symptomatic.
I got a pimple. You gotta pop it.
So pick a side.
I'll tell you what I know. But first, we need to find where the military has patient 0.
Okay, the bodies from the first...
Yeah, I know, right?
Key.
It's like,
Watch specters took them. Find the specters, find the bodies. Maybe I can find some answers.
Nowadays, it would be like... Like, if they did that now, it would be like... You could either grind for 46 hours to get this skill, or pay $25 and you can upgrade it and it like be like a gotcha mechanic. Or you can't start this mission. Oh, look, it's a GameStop. Look at... Holy shit. You're never outgunned if you're armed with knowledge. Man, you got their little ad in there. They got some Spider-Man game where you played as Venom. And you had to maybe eat people to get health or something. Yeah, what Spider-Man game was it? Wasn't the newer one. I mean, I know that. You didn't have to... Well, I think that did... I think when you played as Venom in the most recent Spider-Man, that did happen, but... I'm trying to think of the old one. Imagine driving downtown New York just trying to get to work and some bull just lands in the back. You know what? That's probably happened in New York. I've seen some weird shit in New York before. I mean, nobody's landed on my car and just took off and ran up a building, but... Jesus. Back when Venom was purple. Ooh. I wanted to look that one up. Now I'm curious. No! No! Oh.
Captain Lim. At East Trooper, get on the horn and tell them we've secured the Penn Station bodies. I'm taking the heavy armor to destroy a hive.
Someone just mentioned earlier.
Get control points up in this area, then rendezvous with us at Gentech. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been that Web of Shadows game. Someone mentioned that earlier tonight. And they were saying, like, I guess this reminded them of that.
Red Crown confirming deployment of strike package. Over.
Deploy strike asset.
Chalk 3 from aviation. Put up some smoke and business on blues. Do you copy?
I'm gonna die. Yeah, look at it. I'm curious now. No, no, no. Oh, god damn. Hey, they're really handing me my ass.
I need to find them.
Killed the web of intrigue target. Just shot him. Shot him dead.
How do you catch the attention of an officer? You start killing all his men.
I had so much more health on that. Ultimate Spider-Man, but the DS version. Oh, okay.
Strike assets deploy on my signal. Mark.
Red Crown, Tornado Dog is entering red zone. We need target coordinates. How are we fighting here?
Dude, I'm getting smoked. Oh, I gotta start all the way back here again? Wait, they wanted me to upgrade that knuckle thing. Is that why it's not? Because I'm not. Do I have to use that? Knuckle shockwave? Y and B. Maybe that's it. There was Ultimate Spider-Man, huh? I do remember that too. Maybe I just won't go in there blasting. Just cruise on in, nice.
How do you catch the attention of an officer? You start killing all this movement.
Make them think I'm one of them. Destroy the Blackwater Spectre vehicles. Where are they at? Jeez. It's gotta be them. Me off.
Enemy is on screen, strike boss. Throw this guy in the fucking slammer.
Sending strike package to your vector. Stay clear of target zone, over.
Strike package deployed. You may fire freely.
Tornado 1 to ground. Shake 'em loose, boys. Marines from Tornado 4, we have target acquisition cleared. See if you walk out of this, you bastard. We're losing it. We're out of control. Firing now.
I threw a dude at the plane. Oh, damn it. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Get in there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get in. Get in. This is taking so long to get in there. Hulk, Spider-Man, Venom, a little bit of everything. Sidekick.
Systems are green. Go, go, go! Red ground. Engagement has no effect. Copy. Check all hatches. We don't want any uninvited... Engine failure. 1 and 2. Will attempt to auto-route.
What kind of bear in New York City? I know, right? They're always having some kind of alien invasion or some kind of shit going on. These dudes are nasty. Yeah, yeah. You got turtles in the sewer that are, you know, secretly ninjas. Bunch of crazy Italian turtles underground. When's this shit gonna end? Destroy the Blacklight Spectre. I don't like. What are the Spectre vehicles? Like, am I not? I'm guessing I'm not getting them. Oh, that's bullshit, man. And I'm guessing it's the ones with the skull on them, but it's just they keep throwing them over and over, the jets. Come on. I just got drilled by that guy. It won't switch my disguise. I guess I can't.
Good job. Push it in.
You got it, Rod. Take it easy, alright? I'm about to wrap it up, too. I don't think I'm going to pass this area because I think I don't understand what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. And they're just throwing my tanks everywhere. Like, those things just threw my tank. Yeah, I know, right?
Strike team to rendezvous at your coordinates in T-20.
Strike packages go. Repeat, package is go.
Search on Vector, awaiting tactical. Over.
Whew. He needs to get in these tanks a little faster. Alright, never mind. Well, that's a good spot. That's a good spot anyway. I think I got I think I got Yeah, because then I don't... Under the knife... Oh, I gotta do the... Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna start me at the thing. That means I don't have my... Wait, did that... I mean, I lost my, No. Still have the knuckle shockwave. That's weird. Okay. Use your disguise to accuse another of being hostile. Okay. Alright. 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 I'm gonna wrap it up there. Game didn't crash. Ran good. Good stuff. Good old prototype. I'm gonna come back to this on... What's tomorrow? Thursday? Friday. JP, you have yourself a wonderful night, pal. Alright? You take it easy. And I didn't break the game. I had a little rough start. You know? I had a little bit of a rough start. I got my ass kicked, but then after I got the hang of it, I started doing better. So, that's a good thing. Friday as in tomorrow. Wait. No. Alright, so today's Thursday, right? Correct. Tonight... Yeah, Friday, I'm going to come back to this. Tonight, as in Thursday, I'm going to be co-oping Borderlands 2 with Ham Hands. Trying that out. Hopefully I don't break that game. I start swinging that in a little bit. Playing little Borderlands here and there before Borderlands 4 comes out. So trying Borderlands 2 again. This is an older game too, if in a sense, if you want to look at it that way. That's a 360 game. And then Friday, see if I can finish this up. I might be able to finish this up. Maybe I'll just jump right into Prototype 2 or go down the list of the other games, the other shady games. From back in the day, digging the crates, pulled them out. Yeah, there's a couple weird ones. But we'll see. So, alright. Well, hey. You guys take it easy. Alright, be cool. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chit-chatting. Thanks for watching. All that stuff. JP, Bjorn, anybody else over there on the Twitch Arena? You guys take it easy. Anybody over there on the Tube Arena? The YouTube Arena? Take it easy. Alright? Be cool. Hey, Bjorn, thank you for coming to hang out. Well, thank me. I thank you. Lick that butt. Alright, I'll see you later. If you ain't doing nothing tomorrow, come on by and watch us get stupid with Borderlands 2. And if not, finish this up on Friday. Alright, I'll see you later.